Lot of exercise today, feels good. Went up to hell, did my workout. Short bike ride, 10,000 steps, not in that order. I did squats yesterday, I managed 15. I cannot I cannot do any today. It hurts so much. Holy shit, it said beginners do 15 times 3. Fuck, I can't even manage 16, bro. Man, it hurts so much the next day. Oh my god, bro. Squats are fucked. I didn't realize they were that hard. I see people doing them, it looks so easy. You just squat down. That shit's painful, bro. I've never used those muscles before. I can do walking, I can do biking, I can do trampoline. I can do little bicep curls, but squats is fucking hard. I don't know if it's just because I weigh a lot. I can do a bit of skipping as well, a tiny bit. I did a minute of skipping. It's like nothing, but I can't do much more than that. I used to be able to go for like 15 minutes when I was a kid. Used to be big on skipping, you know? Thunder. Got my electrolytes. Shit tastes good. I mean, it tastes fake, but, you know, it tastes alright. Tastes good. I swear GTA is just funnier when I'm not streaming, like, literally. You wouldn't believe it, but it actually is. Like, the funniest shit happens when I'm not on stream, and also the game runs way better, so I play for longer. And can actually focus on chatting and shooting. To be fair, the last session I was in was kind of boring, because, people weren't doing much. Wasn't much PvP or chatting going on. I got rejected by this girl. For no reason. I got rejected for no reason. They didn't even give me a chance. No explanation. They just said yuck. Bro, I've been in the server for like maybe 30 minutes and hardly done anything. Crazy. Wouldn't even give me a chance. Oh well. That's what they're like. That's what women are like, bro. You don't even know me. I'm getting rejected. That's crazy. Talking to some other loser as well at the same time. Oh my god, bro. Why do these servers exist? 1%. Give me a server browser. How does this go? I can't remember. Da 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 da. No, I don't like this one. I remember this. As to the guys that got shot. I don't like Believer. I'm at a payphone trying to go home. Oh my god, bro. Don't people have the day off today or something, still? It's January 7th. Still school holidays. I don't expect kids to be on, but maybe parents. For centuries. Isn't it absurd? Like, why is the age you're allowed to be at home in New Zealand by yourself 14? 12, bro. Seriously, 12. I would say 12. Why is it 14? 14 is like... What is that? That's high school. Isn't it? Isn't 14 high school? Yeah, 14 is year 9, right? 14 is high school. Why is it not intermediate, bro? Why does it not start at intermediate? Why the fuck is it high school, bro? High school. And I remember when high school started and you got that tiny little taste of freedom, like, getting the start of Wednesdays off and shit. Man, that was peg. Being able to go to the... We used to go to the supermarket. Parents would give us, like, 20 bucks. Just buy whatever you like. You used to get energy drinks, because, you know, that's what kids like to do. Push the boundaries. Type shit. That's healthy, bro. No, drinking energy drinks at 14 is not healthy, but pushing the boundaries is. As long as you're not taking drugs and shit. Never interested in me anyway. Before, like, the risks of vaping were, like, around, there was a time when, like, my friends were interested in getting a vape and, like, passing it around and shit, but back then, the vaping was seen as, like, essentially harmless. Like, because it's just water vapor. It was like, oh, it's just harmless, you know? Not a nicotine one either, just a normal one. And my friends actually at like 14 or 15 went into a dairy and asked to buy one. They wouldn't sell it to them. That's crazy, bro. A friend's sister had one, and that friend did it, but no one else did. He actually vibes today. Hey, she, I don't know. I actually don't know if the trans who does. I actually don't know. I'm not in contact anymore. Haven't been in contact for like 4 years. I just said they. Is that was? I literally don't know. I should just use the neutral one, right? Remember me for centuries. Damn, it's news time already. I'm probably not gonna watch it because Inside News is just lame. Not a message. Bro, my phone takes so long to charge. Twice. What is the purpose of curved screens? I don't understand really. That looks good. Me lucky. I actually like pulled that up on Smule on this karaoke app. I don't know how to pronounce any of the Korean. Even though it's Romanized. Ba, ba, ba. Ma, ma, ma. Heart, heart. How did I not hit this guy, bro? Ba, ba. This calorie, like, energy counting food app is so good because, like, I don't undereat either. Like, I can see if I haven't eaten enough, which is also probably as much an issue of not eating as eating too much, I mean. I feel like some days I would eat way too much and other days I not eat enough at all. And, like, yeah, and you can see the, like, nutrients and stuff in the food as well. I'm like way under today. I gotta eat a big meal for dinner because I'm like I'm literally like 2,000 kgs out, which is like a full meal, and I've already eaten a bunch. I actually haven't eaten a bunch. That's the whole problem. I had a tiny breakfast. I'm kinda a big deal. So stupid. Someone say no. Classic. I completely forgot I was streaming, bro. That's because it's on 0 viewers. What's new, Pussycat? I watched a really cool documentary last night about an archaeologist who did, like, samples of, like, genetic stuff on Native American bones. Pretty interesting. Venezuela handing over barrels. U.S. threats. Still working, right? Honorable C Node. Honorable C Node. Do 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 do. Bro, I've literally got almost half my day's calories left, kilojoules left. Fuck am I gonna eat for dinner? I've already bought my meal for today and I ate half of it yesterday. What was I thinking, bro? Why'd I do that? I split them in half. I ate half of yesterday's meal today and half of today's yesterday. How did I get my stuff up yesterday? What did I do? Because yesterday I actually had a full one. A full sub, because I had one left from the day before. And a battered fish. Whereas today, I've had a battered fish. And... Wait, no, oh, I haven't added it. Oh. Yeah, I'm like, damn, I'm sure I've eaten more. I did eat a teriyaki sub for lunch. That's more like it. Okay, I got less than half. Way less than half now. 1,000 left. 1,700 left. That's way better. God damn. I was like, oh, I gotta eat way more. I gotta drink way more. No, not now. Now I'll just have a piece of avocado toast and I'll be good. I was filling myself up on sugar and fruit, sugary drinks and fruit. Cause I'm like, damn, I'm way behind. I was behind, but I don't have much to eat. That's the thing. And I get like a meal a day, and then the rest of it is just whatever I've got sitting around at home, like toast and shit. I have more avocado toast, but I don't really have much avocado, and I can't lie, I'm kind of sick of it. It's gotten a bit like I'm like don't really want to eat it that much. When I first was able to whistle, when I learned how to do it, we were in Australia, the only time I've been overseas, on a trip when I was about 10 years old. That was so cool. We were in a second-hand store in an op shop. Crazy, bro. Crazy shit. I remember it. Became able to do it. I think I was only able to whistle, like, by breathing in initially. That's way too loud. That's so fucking loud, I hate it. I didn't think that was gonna happen. When I was first able, I guess that doesn't really count, but yeah. I actually can't remember if it was the first time I was able to make sound, like whistling sound, as in by breathing in, or if it was the first time I was able to properly whistle by blowing outward. I'm not sure. This is boring. I said it before, it's just true. It's always so boring when I'm on stream. It's always boring when I'm on stream. Maybe that's because I hold myself back a bit. It's just way more fun when I'm off stream, bro. Funnier shit happens. The players are funnier. It's more interesting. It's like, as soon as I go on stream, the game just nerfs itself. And it becomes really fucking boring. It sucks. I also think, like, because I feel like you kind of have to try to be entertaining and shit. So it's like, oh, I just have to keep playing it even though this fucking sucks. And it's boring as shit. People will probably say, like, switch servers. I hate switching servers, bro. I used to do that, but, like, I feel like it's just lame. I feel like you can make any server a great server, bro. If you just put the effort in, but sometimes it doesn't fucking work. I feel like I try and it doesn't, it's not effective sometimes. Bro, we were supposed to be going to the beach, and then my mom got a friend over. Why would you do that? She always, like, often, I want to say always, but it's not absolutely all the time, it just happens a lot. Says, like, oh, let's do this. Maybe we'll do this. And then does something else entirely that prevents whatever that was from happening. Like, why would you invite your friend? You said, let's go to the beach. I said, okay, I'm gonna go on my walk. I come back from my walk, and and she's got a friend over. He was arrived like immediately as I've gotten back. Huh? I don't know. She said after dinner, but she's not even gonna have dinner because she's too busy fucking talking. Bro, what? Are we going to the beach or not? It's what these people are like. And she always complains when her husband does that shit. Yet she does that shit all the time to at least me and probably my brother. Where she says, oh, let's do something. And then she says, oh, maybe. The maybe is almost always a no. Just say no. Because if it's a maybe, you're thinking, oh, maybe we're gonna go. Maybe yes, maybe we are gonna go. No, the maybe is always a no. She just says maybe, and she's like, "Oh, I'm too tired. Always too tired, even on days off, bro. Like, I don't see how that works. You're not sick like me. What's the excuse? Seriously, you know, look, she puts in the work and shit, like household stuff and a bunch, but some days I can't understand why she's like too tired to go out and do something at like 5. Is it just being old or something? I don't know. This is really rare though. I'm really surprised that they're like, oh, we should go after dinner because that's like never happens. They almost never want to do anything after 4 p.m. They'll say, oh, it's too late. My life is full of like never doing anything because I can't really drive or go places that easily, and my parents will never go out most of the time. They'll go out early in the morning when I'm asleep, but never in like middle of the afternoon at like 5 p.m. or like early evening. Early evening, that is. Right? It's not like it's 8. It's not like it's 11. Okay? Which regardless would still work for me, but it doesn't work for them because they just don't like doing things late. That's fine. I don't like doing things early, but you know, like if you consider what time did they wake up, maybe 8. That's 9 hours into their day. How was 5 a late time for them? That's 9 hours into your day. Not even 12. Not even 12 hours in, and you're like, oh, it's too late. I'm too tired from doing, huh? It doesn't seem to have a reasonable explanation. I don't understand. It just seems like something they say when they don't want to do shit. Just say you don't want to. I don't understand why they say, oh, I'm too tired. Like, tired from what? They're just tired all the time. Maybe they've got minor chronic fatigue syndrome. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because my mother will say I'm too tired. My father will say I just don't want to. He'll just come up with a reason to say no. Because he never wants to go out, bro. Holy shit. It's so rare. He likes staying at home all the time, all day. Unless he has to go out and get something for his projects. Like, that's crazy to me. If I could drive, I know we're healthy. I'd be out all day. No joke. I'd be out all day. Because there's more fun shit to do outside. Holy shit, this guy's an idiot. hate relying on my parents to go places. It's fucking annoying. And it's like, if I don't get to go anywhere. That's how this works. I don't get to go outside of my, 5 kilometers from my house. It's probably less than 5 kilometers, right? I can take the bus. The bus is just really shitty. And it takes so long. It takes like 40 minutes to go what is a 15-minute car ride. That's well over twice as long. And it's full of trash. Like trash people. And I don't mean, oh, they're poor and they look like trash. But they're well-mannered and shit. I mean, they're not well-mannered at all. You get people screaming across the aisles. I had someone yelling across the aisle to another stupid fucking passenger who kept talking to them despite the fact that they were doing this. Right? It was so loud I couldn't hear my headphones at full volume. I know my headphones are shitty, but that's crazy, bro. I was trying to listen to an audiobook, and I couldn't hear it over this person talking, because they were talking so fucking loud. Social scum, bro. It's unbelievable. That's the kind of person that rides the bus. You get at least one of them on a crowded bus ride. Probably more sometimes. That's just the dredges of society use public transport. That's unfortunately a group that I'm placed in by being on the benefit and not being able to drive. Even though I think I'm pretty well mannered in public, but it doesn't matter because other people aren't. I hate taking the bus. It takes so long. It takes such a long time. 40 minutes one way, by the way. I didn't specify that. That's an hour and... What is that, 80 minutes? It's an hour and 20 minutes transport. Just getting there and back. It's like, what would you even want to go to that takes an hour and 20 minutes total transport? That's like a short flight. Seriously. That's like a short flight. Crazy, bro. The flight to Dunedin takes like an hour. Right? Why are we taking the bus? And that's one way, to be fair. To both ways it takes like 2 hours, but flying's cool anyway. Taking the bus is not cool. Taking the bus sucks. All the dodgy people take the bus. That's why it has a bad reputation for a reason, seriously. Like, it's not surprising. And apparently the place all the buses go, bus interchange or bus exchange or whatever it's called, I think it's interchange. Apparently that's like a crime spot. This is like where a bunch of awful people hang around and harass people and the police don't seem to really do anything about it. Like, they don't manage it properly and security doesn't do anything. That's crazy, bro. A lot of public services in the center city are like that. The big library may not be, but yeah, the square and the center city is like the biggest crime spot in the city. Um, I hate crime. It's like fucking hell. You know, I hate the stuff that victimizes people. I don't really give a shit about like piracy or, you know, stuff like that. I hate the stuff that like makes victims out of others, you know? Takes advantage of people, fucks them over, ruins their day. That kind of thing in real life, right? Could be digital, but I mean, video games doesn't really count. It's to be expected. Bro, my phone's only on 33%. I don't remember what I was talking about now. Well, I'm bad bitch and she do what I say so. Two big 40s and a big ass Draco. Christmas season hardly lasted today, seriously. This year, I mean. Last year? Last year. It was like, hardly felt Christmas until like 3 days before, and then it's like, oh, it's over. Oh, it's finished. It's like, where, what? Oh well. Yeah, let's talk about a controversial subject. Let's talk about how I get rejected all the time for like so little. Well, they don't even give me a chance in the first place. That's my life, bro. Dating matters to me. Being in a relationship is something important to me. You know? And people are like, oh, well, you're overweight and you're kind of a loser, so you don't deserve it. What? How is that? It's like you blaming me for things that aren't entirely my choice, and then saying, "Oh, well, yeah, you deserve it because of those things," and like you should just fix it. I should just not be sick and get a job and be rich and lose all this weight, like, and do that immediately. And then people will like me, and then I'll get a girlfriend that's like, attractive enough. Yeah, right. Or at least girls will even give me a chance in the first place. Maybe I won't get a girlfriend, but they'll give me a chance. And they won't just say, oh, ooh. I feel like the best I can get is like them feeling sorry for me, and that's it. That's the best I can do. They feel sorry for me, and then they give me some petty messages. Or the petty smile or whatever. Like, oh, you look so gross, but I feel bad for you. Your life is shit, but that kind of makes me feel sorry. I don't know what's worse, bro. The outright hatred and contempt, or the, like, disguised contempt that comes with petty. It's all the same. The disguised stuff leads you on more, though. Seriously, I just like you to come out and say you don't like me. Like, come on. You want me to put on a performance to be like some dancing thing. Like, come on, bro. I used to have game. It's not even funny. I used to be good at, like, getting girls to like me that I was interested in. In school, that was the case. I used to be good at that. Like, really good for you know, for any guy. I was very successful. As much as I could be without being allowed to be in relationships and shit, I was actually really successful in getting girls that I liked to like me back. What a fucking joke. And then I lost it all. Never got the opportunity to take things further with anyone. Oh well. People absolutely treat you differently based on your looks. It's not even a question. If you're overweight, a lot of people will discard you for that alone. And they'll say, you need to lose weight. I literally get a guy and he's saying, surely the only reason you don't get hookups, the only way you cannot get hookups is because you're really unattractive or you're really overweight. That's what someone said. I never even mentioned it to him. Right? I never even mentioned weight. He says one of the main reasons you can't get even a hookup, which is like the cheapest fucking thing on dating apps apparently. Bro, I can't even get texts, let alone a hookup. Like, what am I doing? It's like, what am I doing that's making people not like me so much? I don't understand. I actually don't understand what the problem is. How am I supposed to be different from what I already am, aside from doing the things I'm already doing, which are going to take a long time to have an effect, because a healthy weight loss per week is like a kg. It's going to take me like 8 months. 8 months of continuous effort to lose the amount of weight I'm trying to get down to, which is the weight I was at before I got put on this medication and developed a massive appetite and bad eating habits and shit. And no exercise, which I was already doing no exercise, but it doesn't matter, right? I get all of this. Go gym. Eat healthy. Eat whole foods. Okay, so I'm doing that to a degree. I'm doing gym stuff at home and outside. Kind of. Like, I don't really care about strength. I'm just trying to lose weight and get fit. Like endurance at this point. And I'm doing kilojoule counting. I'm doing like food energy counting. and I'm staying within my limit per day for a kg a week loss, uh, I can't believe it's that simple, bro. I can't believe it's the people are really that superficial. Like that's literally all it is are you overweight? It's not even are you attractive or not. In terms of if you lost the weight or what, like it doesn't matter because anyone overweight is seen as unattractive. It doesn't matter if people find you attractive if you lose weight because as long as you've got it, as long as you have it on, they're not going to find you attractive anyway. It doesn't make a difference. Like, whether you're actually attractive or not without the weight on, because with it on, everyone's unattractive apparently. So, that's apparently what women think, is that all men who are overweight significantly are just unattractive. So, I don't really understand. Because I don't agree with that. I think you can have women that are really overweight who are still attractive, but it turns out women themselves absolutely don't believe in that. They don't believe in that at all. Young women are not interested in having anything to do with overweight men. That's how they are. It doesn't matter how nice of a guy you are. It doesn't matter how quality of a person. If you're overweight and your life's kind of chopped. I don't think I'm unattractive, by the way. Like, uh, my facial hair is not great, and I'm overweight. But if I lost the weight and shaved and got a haircut, I think I'd look pretty good. Because I do look pretty good, and I've had like I've had success when that's been the case, especially when I was healthier, like when I was not sick. But like aside from the minor things like facial hair and haircut, it seems like the weight is the only thing that matters to these people. Literally, they would rather like a super unattractive guy who's like thin than anyone who's overweight. Why? You're not even having kids with them. Like I can't understand. You're not even having kids. Is it that bad? It has nothing to do with personality or what the person's like as an individual. It's entirely superficial and based on their physical health, like as in how they look and like being overweight. You're not having kids with them, so why are you motivated by only the person's physical health? It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't understand. This is like not logical. And I could be sexist and say, well, women typically aren't, but it's just stupid to me. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. I see fat women who are still attractive. Am I not attractive anyway? Like, am I just unattractive whether I'm fat or not? I don't really believe that because I've had a lot of girls say that that's not true. I had a lot of girls when I was younger say, oh, you're really good looking. I'm into you. That happened to me quite a couple of times. Why has that changed? Just because I'm overweight. And my bio's not great. It's too honest. It's too negative. I gotta use the bathroom. My standards are not through the roof, guys. I don't have ultra high standards. I'm not one of these losers that goes, oh, nobody, no girls want me, and then disregards 99% of them, okay? That's not the case. I do disregard a lot on the dating apps because I get bored, but nobody likes me back anyway, so it doesn't make a difference, honestly. I got 2 likes. I can't even see who they are because I have to pay 24 bucks. Crazy, bro. I only got 1 like when I had shaved face anyway. I guess I'm just really naive because I didn't think it mattered that much. I didn't think it was a big deal. You know? I didn't realize that people look at someone who's overweight and go, oh, fuck this guy. Get this fucking guy out of here. Nothing else, right? I'm unhinged. You don't even write a bio or anything. It's just pictures of you. No likes. It's been like 3 months. No likes. No one likes me, bro. Girls don't like me. What have I done wrong? My friend says smile in your pictures, so I smile in my pictures. No likes. One like. Try another app. It's a boss. It's a catfish. I know it's a catfish because I found the profile picture online with and it was like a different person in the same exact picture. It was AI. That profile picture was probably the AI one, I would say. People won't even tell me what's wrong. I gotta use the bathroom again. It's all this Powerade, bro. Whoops, goes straight through. Oh, bro. This is how it is. Look, bro, it's so bad. I can't even get girls I'm not into to like me. That's how bad it is. I can't even get attention from, like, the least attractive women around. That's how bad it is, bro. Why is it like that? Why does society have it set up to the point that even an unattractive guy can't get attention from an extremely unattractive woman? How does that work? Why do extremely unattractive women go for attractive guys instead of just unattractive guys? If you have extremely attractive, if you have extremely unattractive, average, attractive, extremely attractive, why do extremely unattractive women go for guys that are above average? Or at least average? Nobody goes for unattractive guys. Extremely unattractive guys kill themselves. That's how it works. That's like supposed to be natural selection or something, right? Fuck off. Like, I get it, but I can't be really unattractive to everyone, right? I don't understand why it's changed so much. When I was in school, it was so easy. Not like that the girls were easy, but I just had an easy time. You know? It felt like if I tried, I could get like almost any girl interested in me. To a degree. Like I was an appealing person. Or at least just superficially attractive and interesting and shit. I don't know. I don't understand. It's because I'm overweight, isn't it? Is it as simple as that? It's because I'm overweight. And no woman wants an overweight man unless he's like older. Unless they're like, you know, they've been together for ages. I don't understand what the problem is. No one tells me. No one will tell me. People say, oh, it's because you're too fat. But like, how am I supposed to change that today? I'm exercising heaps. I'm keeping my food down. I'm keeping it within the limits. I'm only going to be able to lose a kg a week, bro. It's apparently unhealthy to go beyond that. And I am a little bit over it, right? Gotta put something in the fucking diary. I hate this. I'm never gonna be successful. And probably anything. Especially not in the things that I really want. It's nothing to live for, bro. Seriously nothing to live for. These women take one look at you and then decide you don't even like have the right to exist or anything. That's how it is. No, this guy shouldn't exist. Because they're all eugenicists like that. They believe in eugenics. Like the Nazis did. Improving the race and shit by not... This is like... So much of this girl boss talking up women's shit is like fucking Nazi rhetoric. And if they were saying it about any other group of people, it would be like considered like hate crimes. Improving the race. They want to improve the human race by not dating certain people. And it's not for the way that they are, it's for the way that they look and stuff like that. It's for the way that they look and their lifestyle and how much money they have. Women love calling men broke. They love saying, oh, you're broke. Is that an evaluation of someone's character? No, it's classism. That's economic class. You're criticizing them on their economic class position and how much wealth they have. That's not a measure of their character. The fuck? What are these people talking about? And that's like completely acceptable, right? You know, in fact, almost everything I see women criticizing is something superficial that doesn't really matter when it comes to someone's character, you know? And it's funny because the same people will go and pick people who are of terrible character but look attractive, you know, well endowed, wealthy, and they'll go with them and they'll have sex and they'll have a relationship and they'll give them all this attention for those things despite the fact that the character of the guy is awful. They don't care about that shit. It doesn't actually matter. This is a lie that people tell you. It's a fairy tale. It's not real. It's not real because this isn't how women actually are. They don't actually care if you're a nice person or not. They don't care if you're a good man. They want someone who has those qualities, but only if they're attractive and wealthy and seem classy and shit like that. That's the only reason, like, it's only if you're already like that that stuff even matters, because if you're not, they won't even give you attention in the first place. They won't even chat with you to figure out what kind of person you are. Right? That's crazy. And it's like, you can be really progressive, like, socially good person, it doesn't matter to them because women don't actually care about that stuff. They don't actually care. It doesn't actually matter to them. They only care about how attractive the guy is, literally. The rest of it doesn't matter. It's literally only how attractive you are. Physically. And how much money you have. Can this retard fuck off? I'm sick of the beeping in my ear. Go away, you idiot. Jesus Christ, what a fucking degenerate. Been following me for like 5 minutes. Firing rockets and shit. Annoying ass fucking retard. The Deluxo and the Oppressor need to not exist. Honestly. All these women care about, especially young women, is just how the guy looks and how wealthy he has and how classy he acts. You know how I know that? Because I used to look good, I used to be well off, and I used to act classy, and I used to get a lot of girls interested in me. Because that's all they care about. That's it. They didn't mind that actually back then I was kind of a right-winger and kind of a social conservative. They didn't care. It didn't matter to them. Jesus Christ. AJ, good character. And you know how you can tell this? Because what is the advice that women give to other women? Don't date conservatives, guys. Only date progressives. Guys, we need to stop dating conservative men. You know why they say that? Because they will date conservative men. If they have all these qualities or just one of them. If they're attractive physically, if they're wealthy, if they're classy, they will date someone who is the polar opposite to them. A fucking fascist will get sex and relationships with women because they're seen as attractive, wealthy, classy, or any of those three, or all of them together. That is the fact. That is how it is. That's all that matters to these people. That's why you have to have women telling other women to stop doing that, because if they don't, they will continue to do it. These women know who are saying, guys, stop doing that. Know that they have to say stop doing that because so many women are still doing it. Literally. They have to tell them to stop, because if they don't tell them to, you know, it's going to keep happening regardless, endlessly, and it probably will anyway. How do I know this? Because my own personal experience is being basically a reactionary, as I was when I was about 15. And a lot of girls were interested in me. Right? When I was about 14, 15, I had a couple girls interested in me. I was a reactionary. We used to have debates in class, and I was a reactionary. I was a right-winger. I was saying immigrants ruin country. I was saying like refugees ruin countries and shit like that. And I had girls saying, "Oh, I like you." Giving me eye contact all the time, staring at me, you know? All that attention that makes you feel good. I was getting that, saying poor people don't matter. Immigrants and like refugees ruin countries. That was happening, bro. When women say they want a guy with like the most important thing to them is progressive politics, that's an absolute lie. That is an absolute lie. It's not true at all whatsoever. It's completely false. Don't believe them when they say that because women lie all the time, especially young women. They always lie about these things when it comes to dating. They lie constantly. They don't tell the truth. The truth is, the only things that matter to them are physical appearance. This is what actually matters. The rest is just extra and isn't important if you don't have these three. It's physical appearance, wealth, and economic class, and I had all three, and so a lot of girls were interested in me, right? Even though I was like shy and unconfident, girls were still interested in me despite that because I had these things. And if I just showed a bit of confidence, I would have been getting even more girls interested in me. Literally. Because when I showed a bit more, that was when I actually got, because when I was putting my hand up, answering a lot of shit in class, that was when I actually got a girl, came up to me and was like, oh, I like you. I didn't know what to do because I wasn't allowed to have girlfriends, so I didn't really. I was just like weird and awkward about it and didn't really. I kind of rejected her, which is really shitty because there wasn't anything wrong with her, really. I was more interested in someone else, but that's beside the point. I don't know, I was really stupid with girls back then, to be honest. It's not that I couldn't get girls interested in me, it's like I wasn't allowed to have relationships. So I would, like, kind of make it obvious that I was interested in them and then not do anything, which probably got me a really bad reputation and shit. Because it wasn't my fault. I wasn't allowed to do anything. I wasn't. My parents wouldn't allow it, and neither would the school. So, you know, people would think, oh, it's just because I had anxiety and shit, but it's not true. I wanted to do things. I wanted to have a girlfriend, and I wasn't allowed one throughout schooling, and now I am allowed one. No one's interested. No one that is like, you know, I don't know, bro. Maybe I just gotta buy Tinder Gold and give the people who likes me a chance. How can I do that, though? How can you force someone to like someone that you're really not interested in, for example? How can you do that? I feel like it's just leading them on, because it's like, if you're actually not attracted to them, what are you doing? You're just taking pity on them, right? Isn't that worse? You're just leading them on. Because you want attention or something, because you're desperate. What happens when you become not desperate? You're gonna reject them and dump them or whatever it's called, right? I knew it though. Like, I'm not surprised. I don't know. I thought maybe I had a chance. I thought maybe some people, some section of the population might still be interested, but, um, yeah. The answer is no. No, they're not. They're not. So, as in like a group. I don't mean like one or two people. I mean maybe like five. 5 or 10. 5 or 10 likes is like a humble amount, right? That's like a good selection. You know, I'd not, I mean, to be objectifying because that's kind of what dating apps are, but Um, Bro, and I hear about women getting like 1,000 likes. It's not even funny, bro. Don't even tell me about that. I've been on Tinder for like 6 months and I've got two. I don't think I'm extremely unattractive, right? Am I? Am I extremely unattractive? Seriously. I don't understand what's changed. I know I've gained weight. Is that all? Is that it? It's just that I've gained weight. I don't think I'm a bad person, like, and if I am, I can change, you know? You can just tell me what the problem is and I can try to work on it, but like, I can't do that if people won't even tell me what the problem is regardless. All I get from people is you're too fat and you need to eat less and exercise more, so I'm doing that, but like, it's gonna take ages. What can I do in the meantime to get people to like me on these things? I'm doing social media. I'm fucking. It's finished, bro. It's already over. The only girl that I think was interested in me in real life was someone who saw me before I gained all this weight. That's literally the case. That's not an exaggeration. Maybe one other, but I wasn't really into them. So I wouldn't count that. The only person that I was interested in, which is, again, as I've said, my standards aren't extremely high, even though I thought this person was attractive, right? I would say above average, maybe average. It depends. I don't know what average is. Above average, I would say. I think they were kind of interested in me, but only because they'd seen me before I gained all this weight. Yeah. So, you know, when we're thinking about, I wonder what the reason might be, the thing that people keep saying over and over again, and probably the only reason why anyone I've been interested in has been interested in me in the last 2 years is the same thing. I don't know why they were even interested in me after I gained all that weight. I haven't posted pictures of me before I gained all this weight on Instagram. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares. Doesn't matter to anyone. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It's a fundamental. This is a fundamental for people. If you're overweight, you're a lesser person. You don't deserve attention. You don't deserve anything. That's how it is. I just want people to give me a chance, and they won't even do that. Right? Even in video games, they don't give me a chance. Do I come off as autistic? And people just don't like autistic people? I don't understand. The only girl who gave me a chance in video games was a girl who wasn't looking for a partner and said that frequently. What a waste of time. What's the point of that? Why would I even want to be in any kind of relationship with them? It's a waste of my time. What? Oh, we're gonna be friends. No, we're not. One person's gonna be attractive and the other person's not. Okay? Because I got low standards. It doesn't take much these days. Seriously. I've lowered my standards massively. I used to have really high standards when I was doing well. Now they're really low. Doesn't matter because I don't get any hits in the first place. Like, my standards are like, I would consider a 3 to use the out of 10 scale. Right? Maybe I'm a 3. Maybe, I don't think I'm a 3, but maybe other people think I'm a 3. Oh well. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of thought, because I've only started using dating apps a couple years ago. I kind of thought, like, you know, maybe I'll get some likes. I thought, like, I'm not the worst person on the apps, surely. But, um, yeah, unfortunately that's just not true. Because, maybe I am the worst person on the apps. Just listen to some music. What was it? It's gotta be media that does that shit to people, bro. I swear. Like, there aren't fat people in media. Media is all thin people. That's how it is. It's propaganda. Looks like we're not going to the beach because it's going to be 8.5 an hour. There's a pig one. Yeah, people are basically saying, well, I don't deserve one because of this, and that. Any. Like, I don't deserve any relationship, and it'll never happen unless I change all of these things. Girls with ME/CFS that lie in bed all day have partners, bro. Like, you might as well just tell me to kill myself, bro. How is this the case? Girls with I'm not joking, I've seen this on social media. Girls with ME/CFS worse than I have lie in bed all day and they have partners and they have sex and shit. They literally lie in bed all day. Because they're sick. It's so over, bro. It's so over. Like, it's insane. Because apparently guys need relationships, but women would rather be alone by themselves than with a guy that they slightly dislike. That's how it is. That's what society has. Those are the narratives that society's forced on people. Society has decided, and people feel it for themselves, that men are worthless if they don't have a partner, worthless if they've never had sex, worthless if they don't have it frequently, and not with prostitutes. And women are better off without men, and they can have sex whenever they want. They don't need committed relationships. That's what society is pushing these days. This gender conflict. They don't even give you a chance because that's how they are these days. They don't think that they should have to. I'm not saying like I've forced them to be in relationships, but you're not even giving honest guys a fucking chance because you think they look too unattractive in their fucking profile picture, bro. I thought women liked honesty, but no, actually they don't. They like comfortable lies. That's the kind of people they are. I wish I was attracted to men. It would be so much easier. Fucking hate being heterosexual. Literally the only benefit is you can have kids with them. That's the only benefit. And it's more socially acceptable. Those are the only two benefits as far as I'm aware. This song's so boring, bro. I get this awful advice like, oh, just focus on yourself, bro. Just change your lifestyle and shit. And then the girls will turn up. Hey, guy, you know what? I've done that. I've done that shit. It doesn't change anything. It changes nothing. I feel the same. Nothing changes. I still don't care. I've changed a bunch of shit and it hasn't made any difference. Working out and exercising and eating not too much is going to take 8 months. It's going to take more than 8 months. It's so over, bro. The society is so in women's favor these days, it's not even funny. And they still talk about the patriarchy as if it's not massively easier for them in almost every way outside of sexual assault and sexual harassment. Almost everything else is easier and advantages them. It's not even funny, that's the case. They have an advantage in virtually at least every social opportunity. The woman is advantaged every time. And it's not even like a slight advantage, it's a massive one. That's insane. It's so insane. People who have what is it called? Like where you can select the gender of the baby, they're all selecting girls. Because girls are preferred in these societies these days. How do you skip songs on Spotify? Shift N. Why is it not Control? It's eugenics, bro. Like, that's what it is. It's eugenics. It's as simple as that. It's just eugenics. Right. They see sickness and they say, nope. Nope. Oh, my kid's gonna get it. Nope. Oh, you're gonna pass it on to me. Nope. They don't realize they say these things about healthy guys or guys who make bad choices, and then indirectly they're actually saying it about the guy who it's not their fault and who it's like that because of sickness. They can't tell the difference. Like, I've said this before in my arguments. Machiavelli says it as well. No, I think that's where I got it from because it's just obviously true. People don't care about the reasons why something is the way it is, only that it is the way it is. People don't care, oh, I lie in bed all day because I got ME/CFS. All they see is lies in bed all day. And they say, oh, well, you lie in bed all day, that's not fun, I don't want to be with you. Except if you're a man and you say, oh, well, at least I got sex out of it. Right? Sex and companionship. And they feel good. Women don't care about that, though, do they? Women don't actually seem to want sex. They can get it with anyone. Literally. I actually can't believe that. It's hard for me to believe that, like, a woman with ME/CFS more severe than I have can get a boyfriend, and it's like a close relationship. This was like real casual. It wasn't like, oh, and this is like really rare. No, because I've seen someone else, another woman with ME/CFS, and she had a boyfriend as well. What? It's like society just doesn't like men. Unless you're exceptional. That's how it is. That's how society is. If you're not exceptional, you're worthless. That's how it is with men. It's black and white. All women are valuable, while at the same time, only the top 10%, top 50% of men have any worth. And the rest of them are worthless. The bottom 20% of men should kill themselves. That's what society says. Should just take themselves out of the gene pool. Or women will do it for them by not dating them. That's literally how society works. Is like women just choose not to date the bottom 20% of men. I hate this hell, bro. I'm so tired of living like this. Can you stop shooting at me, bro? I wish I could be satisfied with that one, you know? I'm just not. It keeps getting worse, honestly. It just keeps getting worse for me. Like, if we talk about hypergamy, which is this thing that women do where they're always wanting to date up, right? According to that, you will only ever be attractive to women who are way below you, right? Because women are only interested in guys who they see as way above themselves. Therefore, you will only be perceived attractive by women who are way below you in whatever they find attractive, right? Which, that's been true for me the last couple of years. It's been, not the last couple of years, that's been true for me since I gained all of this weight. The only women who seem to find me attractive, obviously attractive, are like, not attractive to me at all. Because I don't even think we're on the same level. That's the thing. We're not. The only attention I get is from people who probably see themselves really bad and then think I'm a little bit better than they are. Or quite a bit better than they are. Right? It's such a failure, bro. This is just shit. Like, I'll look at people and I'll think, oh yeah, we're about equal. And it's like, nope. Nope. No, you're not. They're not even gonna give you any attention at all. They're not even gonna give you a chance. Because that's how bad you look to them. That's how unattractive you are to these people. They're not even gonna give you a chance, bro. Right? So unattractive they won't even give you a chance. I have a piece of avocado toast. Bro, why is my VPN not working? I don't know what women want, bro. I don't understand. Like, the stuff I've said, I can't do anything about it. I can't really make myself more attractive immediately. I'm trying to, but I also don't want to do some of these things. I just don't want to. It doesn't make a difference anyway. Like, people say, oh, your facial hair's shit. Yeah, well, guess what? When I had it shaved, I wasn't getting any likes anyway. It doesn't make a difference. People don't care. I don't care about that shit at all. It's just like, oh, you look even worse. That's it. You're saying I look attractive if I shave it? No. Then what's the point? Why even bother? Literally. Why would I even bother shaving if I don't look more attractive if I do it anyway? What's the point? I don't care. What is the fucking point? Just because they tell you to. I don't think it looks better anyway. I think I look childish. I hate being attracted to women, bro. It's so shit. So shit. I'd rather be like gay or bisexual, but I'm just not. Like, I'm just not attracted to men like that. I don't find men attractive. It's simple as that. Not sexually at least. Which is like an important part of those relationships. Like, the only guys that give me attention on like apps and shit are like gay or bi, and they're like just want attention because they're attracted to you. And it's like, yeah, well, I'm not though. Like, and then when I made that clear, they stopped messaging me. And I like tried to message them 2 more times about like stuff in their bio, about their life and shit and what they're interested in. They just didn't reply. What a waste of time. Messaged me for like 3 hours asking about all this gay sexual stuff. I don't know, it was fun, but kind of lame that he just left me like that. I think I look reasonably attractive. I've got a pretty symmetrical face, high cheekbones. I'm just overweight. Is that all that matters to people? That's it. I can't believe it, bro. I would think if someone who's kind of attractive gets fat, they're still kind of attractive, but just maybe a little bit, not as much. And people are like, no, actually, when someone kind of attractive gets fat, they become extremely unattractive. And the kind of attractiveness that they had initially is just non existent. You know? I don't think I look that bad, but then I hear people saying, oh, well, people who look bad don't know it. Why did I have such a good and easy time getting a pretty, not difficult time getting girls to like me in the past then, when I wasn't overweight? What? It's literally all that matters to people. I don't understand. It's literally all that matters. I don't get it. Where's everyone gone? It feels that way because it is that way, bro. That's not funny, bro. So stupid, bro. If they hate apps, I'm not gonna make them, so they don't matter because they don't exist to me. I'm not gonna make them if they hate apps, because I've only got apps. Seriously. I'm not talking to people on the street because it's harassment, and I don't have anywhere else to meet people. Fuck off, honestly. They might as well not exist if they're not on the apps. They don't matter. I'm never going to meet them then, so they're not in the question in the first place. That's true, though. This is what everyone keeps saying about me. This is what everyone says. You're overweight, so you're not going to find a relationship. That's what everyone says. That's not me thinking that. That's what I've been told over and over and over again. This is insane. Which I don't have. I don't have that. I'm never gonna meet someone like that because I don't fucking have it, so it's useless. There's no one near me. I don't have repeated contact. I don't have shared environments. And I don't have the time amongst people to recognize them mutually. For them to recognize me, it doesn't happen. This is insane. This is actually insane. I don't have any other means. What is playing? I hate this song. Fuck the Neighborhood. Why would you recommend that to me? I hate the Neighborhood, bro. You're recommending me trash now. I'm not listening to any of this shit. I would take distraction, bro. I would take anything at this point. Almost. I don't want a long-distance relationship. They never work. They're a fucking joke. It's a lost cause. I will not do that. Fuck off. You talk for years and years and she's fucking some other guy the entire time. Waste of effort. Fuck off. That's literally what happens most of the time. Then she dumps you for no reason because she gets upset. Doesn't even meet you in person once. Waste of time. I don't want to do anything else. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about any of these other things. They don't matter to me. He's like, oh, you should just do something that's not dating, and then you get a date. No, I don't want to do anything else. I don't care about other things. I don't care about other stuff. It doesn't interest me. You want me to mess around and pretend, oh yeah, I'm just here to do some bullshit. I'm just here to do some stupid shit, you know? Everything else doesn't matter. I'm not here for dating. Fuck off. Why would I waste my time? Why would I waste my fucking time doing that? I don't care. I want to get to the point. And the point is, people aren't interested in me. That's the point. That's why I'm not successful. That's the fucking problem. I'm not doing some bullshit, signing up for fucking Chinese lessons or something, in the hope that I meet someone interesting. Fuck off. I'm not doing that. It's a waste of time and effort and money. Why would I want to do that shit? Much slower. You know what I'm tired of? Wasting time. It's been years. It's been decades. I've had nothing. Nothing properly close for decades. Ever, actually. No, much slower, unpredictable, no guarantees. It's not worth it. People think I'm a bad person because of my lifestyle. It doesn't... I'm not going to be found to be a good person just because someone knows me for a long time. Seriously. It's not going to happen. I don't connect at all because nobody messages me. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? I don't know because nobody messages me. You're more comfortable writing than speaking. I don't give a shit. Nobody writes or speaks to me anyway. Why does it matter? I don't care about this either. I don't have 101 or a group. It doesn't matter to me because I don't have the opportunity in the first place, so I don't even think about it. Like, I don't understand why it's asking me these stupid questions. What do you mean not? That's literally the only thing I care about. I don't care about anything else. Foundation that intimacy grows from. Fuck off. I don't care. I don't even want intimacy. Doesn't matter. I'm fine with the distraction, literally. My life is so dull and unbearably boring. I want something different. And it's been this way for years on end. I'm tired. It is closed, bro. Where is it? I'm so bored, bro. This is like, makes me want to fucking die. Do I sound like a piece of shit? Like, I can't lie. I honestly find most people really fucking annoying. Like, it's just true. Like, 'cause they're stupid and shit. Most people are stupid, and it really annoys me because you can, like, properly see, like, the limits. It's, like, really fucking obvious. I find most people so annoying, bro. It's insane. It's just aggravating because they're, like, stupid. Right? I hate stupid, like, people being stupid. It really annoys me. Go, you piss car's such a piece of shit, honestly. Can't even go up a slight incline. Could have walked faster than that fucking thing. Bro, I did not realize I was in a fucking server because nobody is chatting. Fucking dead chat, bro. I'm thinking public library. Pineapple. Now someone's gonna pull up. I haven't been there in years. I don't think the pole's a great place for meeting people though. I don't really want to go anywhere. I don't understand why I can't just do well on the apps. Like, what am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Why do I have to go anywhere? Other people can just set up a profile in the apps and they got people chatting with them. Like, do you know how much effort it is for me to go into the fucking city and fucking go places? Do you know how much effort that is? To take the fucking bus, which I fucking hate, because it's my only means of transport. Unless I bike, where I'm gonna get fucking run over because Christchurch drivers are absolute dog shit. As are New Zealand drivers in general. You telling me I'm gonna go to the library and I'm gonna sit there and I can't even read. I can't read books because it fucks up my head, so I'm gonna sit there on my phone or something. And someone's gonna come up to me, right? Yeah, someone's gonna come up to me, guys. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna go to the library. And then after spending weeks and weeks and weeks there, eventually Some girl's gonna come up to me and say, "Hey, do you want to be my girlfriend?" Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, right? Because ChatGPT said it would work, right? That's how it works in real life, you know? If you just go to a place often enough, a girl turns up and says, "Do you want to be my girlfriend?" And then you become a girlfriend and you have sex tapes and then you get married and have kids, right? And everything works out like a fairy tale. I'm so bored. Oh my god, I'm so bored. Hurry up! Where's my fucking car? Jesus Christ, you take half a minute to tell me that it's not gonna work. Fuck off then. Don't even call through. Why does it take so long? Why is there a delay? Why isn't it immediate? I don't understand. Why do you have to do this bullshit fucking phone call shit anyway? This is so fucked. There's nothing I can do, honestly. Why would I join these groups, bro? It's not dating. What's the point of it? You think I'm gonna find a good girl there? No. And it's like, oh, they're probably not even gonna be interested, so why does it matter? Why does it matter if they're not even going to be interested? Why even try? If you've already lost, why would you put any effort into trying to change it? Why would you even do that? I don't understand. Can this guy fuck off? You're so annoying, honestly. You're in your fucking plane. I'm in a car. Go away. It's not a fair fight at all whatsoever. I can't even hit you when you're in the fucking sky when you can hit me. It's just bullshit. You're a fucking loser who can't play properly. That's why he flies a stupid ass plane. And he keeps flying away. He's not even going for me. He just runs. He just runs. I literally can't hit him when he's flying around, flying over me and firing at me. I can't hit him. Oh my god. Why do I have to pay for that when it was the other guy that blew out my car and made it break? Why do I have to pay for that? Game just loves wasting your money. Why do you have to request it after you call Moores? Just send it to me. Why would I ever want it to stay at the fucking insurance place? Jesus Christ, that's so stupid. Who the fuck designed that? It's just retarded. The assistant sends it right to you. Why doesn't Morse send it right to you? Oh, because you can have multiple cars. Shut the fuck up. Should be a setting. You can have multiple cars that need to be repaired by Morse, actually. Shut the fuck up. Maybe you can't have multiple cars the impound. Okay. I'm blowing these guys. I'm blowing them up. Holy lag. Driving OP shot. Oh, fuck. The fish and chip shop's closed, isn't it? Why didn't I order tonight's meal? Already, it's closed, isn't it? God, closed at 8:30. What time do they close, bro? 7:45. Fucking hell. That's so early. Once I've eaten this, will be all my meals for the day. So sick of this shit, bro. Why am I so far away, bro? I don't have good quick reactions, so I'm just gonna die over and over again, seriously. That's so boring, bro. This is gonna throw us a 4 override. No, they didn't even have to do that. Yeah, looks like we're not going to the beach. So much for that. It's almost 9 o'clock now. Oh, sorry. My friend came over and I got talking for too long. Do you know how many times that's happened? Over 100. Over 100. Fuck this shit. There's nothing to live for, bro. Life is awful. Life is awful. I say war is hell. Yo, maybe I don't need to be in war for it to be hellish. Bro, this is just not working. God, I'm tired. Tired of this shit. Fucking mentally exhausting, bro. What the fuck is Santa Rosa? This is so boring, bro, honestly. Uh, 'cause I don't want to. It's 'cause I don't want to. Du-du-du-du, du-du-du-du. being mature. That's conservative, bro. Seriously. What does that even mean? Yeah, that's not true, lol. Absurd. Enlightened Sandras, bro. This is these people, bro. Enlightened Sandras. They're almost always right. Bro, so what's your point then? What is this person's obsession with jobs? Honestly. What? You know, you can just give them money, like a little bit to live off of. This is really boring. turn the screen off and shit, whatever. Oh shit. Gotta wait another 2 hours before I can eat any food. Shouldn't have had all that Powerade. Fuck. It's gonna be such a long 2 hours, bro. Why did I eat all my food? Why did I drink all that Powerade? That was so stupid. I should have eaten something filling. Now I can't have anything else. I thought I was gonna be low for the day, and then I ate that toast, and it was like, oh, that's like 1500. It's like 750 a slice. Holy shit! It's not even filling. God's sake. Fucking NPC. I got a chicken teriyaki Subway and a steak teriyaki, beef steak Subway. I'm tired, and you know, looking forward to it, but I have to eat it after 12. Bro, where did all my kilojoules come from today? Powerade, basically. No, wait. Avocado toast as well. Bro, how the fuck is 2 pieces of avocado toast about the same energy as a 6-inch teriyaki sub? That doesn't make sense. How the fuck is that? What was that, 6 or 12? Oh, it was 6. Okay, well, maybe that makes more sense. Isn't a tag. This is so boring. What a boring fucking life I have. God, I hate it. It's so bad, honestly. It's so fucking bad. I hate being poor. I hate being sick. I hate this shitty ass life that I have. It's such a waste. It's so pointless. Insanity. Huh, they all left. What the fuck? No, wait. Um, Little Miss Pink left. Little Miss Pink left. Chelsea's still here. This is so boring. You will remember me. Remember me for centuries. Might do something else now. Some pretty cool artwork. This is so boring. Hour and 40 minutes. How do you get a fresh mango every day for 6 months? What the fuck? Yo, what's up? Not much. How about you? Just got off GTA, but not got much to do. Yeah, I played GTA. Favorite game right now is Grand Theft Auto Online. How about you? Yeah, it's alright. Right, I haven't played any of them. I'm actually gonna end stream now because I'm quite tired, so thanks for watching. Average stream.